Sorry about that. Wait, I was messing around with settings and didn't fix anything, but close enough, I guess, right? Haha. Sorry about the delay. I would have been live about an hour ago, but I tried to go live and it was like, your NVIDIA is out of date, so you can't start stream. I was like, okay. So I had to go update NVIDIA, and it was like, oh, you gotta restart your computer. And I'm like, okay, gotta do that too. Because OBS had a recent update, so everything's kind of funky. Like, they changed the layout, not layout, they changed like um the design just a slight bit, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. How am I doing? I am doing. How about that? Today was a long day. First actual like full shift I've had in like months, so I'm just kind of like, oh god. But I got to sit and relax and totally didn't like brain shut off and took a huge nap when I got home. Like, legitimately, I was just like, because like this chair is actually really comfortable when it comes to like sleeping on sometimes, especially with like the lumbar support and all that. So I was just like out. I was out. So that was fun, all that. But we back again on that grind. How is everybody else doing though? That's the more important thing. Oh. Sorry, things. I don't know, more things to mess with. Good, good, good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Um, eh, making up a color palette for my game. Nice, nice. Gotcha. Creatively, I have nothing new going on right now, unfortunately. Current roadblock is, roadblock for sprite making. They have websites for that, actually. Like, not necessarily like a specific color palette, but like they have stuff that'll like sorry, I was watching a video earlier. Um like they'll I'll see how mine goes. Oh yeah. But just if you ever get one of those things, like they have like websites that'll just generate random color palettes. Huh. Actually, this is a lot different than last time. Like, it wasn't like this last time. But it will extract a color palette from photos, which is good. Just cool. So like, yep, hit a space bar and you get a color palette. But when I can tell, all these are kind of like they blend into each other. So maybe one day I'll come here to figure out like it's a pro feature. If I ever want to figure out like my own stuff, like I could do that. If I just want to redo my color palette, I don't. And honestly, a lot of these use green, and I'm like, I'm not really into green like that. Maybe something like this, but I don't know. Wrong. Meant to be on that screen. But yeah. Also, while I'm just kind of sitting here, vibing, I guess. Like, I want to Like, I already have an audio cue for when ads start, so, like, what about one for when they end? Ooh, wait, I know. I know what it should be. Hold on. Yeah, like, I'm back from the ad sound, but I have it already. I already know what I want it to be.
And now, our feature presentation.
Like, one of those. Either that or, like, the one they did for Disney.
And now, our feature presentation.
Like, one of those. Or maybe this one.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
that won't give me copyright strike. The Paramount thing. But like the old classic like VHS DVD ad, I mean the DVD thing, the now to our feature presentation.
And now, our feature presentation.
Like, I think I might use this one actually. While the ad's going, well, before the ad starts, rather, I'm gonna grab that actually. Yep, that'll be what I do. So while the ad's going, I'm gonna grab that. Because I have it to where it'll play sounds and all that, so. And then I could add it to a voice mod. Uh, excuse me. What I need to do is I need to move the files for these. I mean, if I move the files, it'll freak everything out, but we'll have to do that eventually. So now I have this.
And now, our feature presentation.
Sorry, was that too loud?
And now, our feature presentation.
Yeah. We'll use that. So now I gotta go into Mixer. Maybe not headphone friendly. I mean, I'll turn down the balancing.
And now, our feature presentation.
Like that should be fine, right? Because it's not as loud as I am, but you know. Going to mix it up to add that. Uh, under 20 seconds. And then, Oops. Voice mod. Play sound. That one. So now, next time an ad plays in an hour, then that'll play. If it works properly, then I'll do that. So like Nate, when I played it last time, was it like a decent volume? I hope it was. Sorry, here comes the yawning. Had a long day. Might have been a bit loud. Okay, I'll go in and lower it even more.
And now, our feature presentation.
Okay, on here it's at a 5, so it's extremely low, but still be able to be heard. Chef's kiss. All right. Anyway, enough blabbing. Now we're back into it. And I didn't stream yesterday because I had to be up really early this morning. So we playing some Persona. Also, just a side note, I am for sure going to very much hopefully try to get done with Final Fantasy before I play Epic Mickey, because I do want to play Epic Mickey when all the streamers are going to be playing it, because you get that viewership, playing all popular games and whatnot. So I essentially, there's a timer on here. Where is it? There it is. I have 19 days, hopefully to play as much Final Fantasy as I can to get this done, because I do want to kind of replace Final Fantasy with Epic Mickey. Or if we get Persona, well, Epic Mickey's gonna replace one of the games. I'm not sure which one, but yeah. More likely to be rated by those playing the same game. Exactly. So they can hear how obsessed about this game I was. But busy time when the next Zelda game comes out. See, honestly, I'm not really into this next Zelda game. Honestly, I want another mainline, like, full rendered Zelda game. I mean, I know, like, the Breath of the Wild sequel came out and everything, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. But like, I'm not really excited for like a Legend of Zelda that's actually the Legend of Zelda. Like, really, it's Legend of Zelda because it's like her story, like Zelda, the reincarnation of the goddess and everything. But it's like, this is actually Legend of Zelda. Something to add to the timelines. Yeah, exactly. Especially since they officially came out and said that Breath of the Wild and well, like these like Breath of the Wild games actually do not add like they're in their completely own timeline, like standalone. Like they literally said, people were asking like, okay, where's the timeline? Where's the timeline? People were like, it's literally just like off on the side with everything else. I'm like, all right, you literally just said, I don't know. They're their own timeline. When really they could just say, hey, because of the thing, because even though it's non-canon though, like they could say like the what happened in Hyrule Warriors, combine the timelines back or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that makes more sense. All right, so where are we? We are in October. Okay, in the evening. Are we allowed to leave, or is this one of those things? Didn't do anything different this time, so why? Can I leave?
Let's go to bed.
Nope. I am not allowed to leave. Okay. What in the world's going on? For those who don't know, we took out one of the we took out the palace boss, and IRL, his face exploded essentially and was bleeding black, and he died. Yeah, he died actually. I think they mentioned that. So
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
we're freaking out. We're like, bro, did we kill him? Like, we didn't do anything. Why did he die this time?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Bond to Igor is growing even deeper. You know what's funny? I saw this video and it was saying like that our character is technically the fool. Like,
All right.
when it comes to like the tarot cards and everything, he's technically the fool, and it's like, well, no, technically Igor is.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and
I don't
return
know.
to your world.
It's one of those things I was just like, that's doesn't make sense. Oh dang. It went from 92 to 79, like,
Is that true?
did you hear? Okuma died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. And you said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature, that is. Literature written by the working class. Did you see the interview? That was giving me some hidden camera show at first. So scared it changed the channel. It looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting Monday. Focus on studying. Those are pretty bad. Yeah, someone died on camera. Technically. Seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hadn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. This could relate to Okuma's death in some way. There's no connection between our school and Okuma Foods. You think I can talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? No dilly-dallying, no fooling around.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask
Like
again.
gym and shower.
Father
Aw,
hasn't said anything
alright.
about the Phantom Thieves,
Have
correct?
fun with them gains.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because we didn't.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you
'Cause
wanted
I'm
to
not.
deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Thinking out loud, though, I think from where we are with Persona, I think Persona might be what gets replaced by Epic Mickey. Very possible, actually. Teammate was in danger. How about that?
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
She says, as even though most of this interview has been her asking us why we killed so many people.
All right.
Judge rank 5.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Drugs. Vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
No.
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
What was that about,
Well then,
actually?
let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Summarize this poison updated. We get into the we're getting close to the date. The important stuff's about to happen. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? Worried about her? No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Hope Haru's okay. What can we do today? We can sit and watch a movie.
Oh.
'Cause I don't think we can leave. So let's just watch a movie. We've got to watch 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
How can I crush all that in a single...
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
It's a story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. Editor's terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
The writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. Maybe we learn a thing or two about guts. Pure perfection! We are the perfect alpha male! Oh! Anyway. We are maxed out on everything.
Well then.
We now technically don't have to get any, do any of our, things anymore, but we do what we can. Jesus Christ. Every day our popularity just nosedives. Oh, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's that? There's actually something that's caught my attention. Think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
I just saw those shoes. We wore boots. I thought we wore, like, tennis shoes or something. We wore, like, boots. I mean, I guess since it's getting, like, colder, I guess that would make more sense, but...
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
My bad. I nudged something.
Just as you instructed.
Sorry. By the way, when I get to my new, like my new spot, like that's gonna not happen as much.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Uh-oh.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yep.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Happens to celebrities all the time.
Damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Ooh, neck pop.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Huh?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
What are you thinking about?
Could be. At any rate, we
Sneaky.
need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Ryuji? Is there probably gonna go nosedive again tomorrow?
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Could have been them. Wow. Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue and cheer them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Mishima is a little kooky.
Oh!
Let's watch a movie though. Watch the rest of this movie.
Where's the manuscript? Can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
Editor demanded a manuscript. The writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
It's no time for writer's block. How is it gonna make the deadline?
Oh!
Our stats are maxed out. Who cares?
Okay. Well then.
Not by a lot, like by 3%. Sorry for worrying all of you. Won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They've been handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
She's a baby. But they killed Akuma to make an example out of him. What else would they kill him during the press conference? I read somewhere that Akuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that catchy kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Well. So I kinda sympathize. Like, okay. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind mental shutdowns. Wait, I don't even know who got set up to begin with. They found a calling card in the Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it seems possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. You know what? This gotta happen to us. Because we decided to be our vigilante selves. That's why. We just gotta prove our innocence. We can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Just to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? It might be Mishima again. Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Kumar and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore our reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but when he goes about his work at night, he hasn't left any trace of his identity, though. There's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. She's seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. It's got major info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Kumara's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We discuss with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. What's funny is I still haven't gotten that that one thing done. I think it was like the one that they steal cats or something. Either steal him or kill him, I forget which. I wish I could read that. That's one thing I'm upset with. Is like, some of the signage, like the blackboard stuff, was like I really wish they at least like changed the like text to English because I'm like I want to read what that says. Probably says some like funny stuff. Okay though, but today's the day where we buy our SP recovery stuff. Because we've actually, at this point now, gotten low on our stuff, so. Took us long enough, but, you know. Akihabara. You know, I'll go there last. Bathhouse. Been a little bit, so I'm forgetting which buttons are for which. It's Kichijoji.
It's rained so much. Oh.
What? It was this one?
Oh.
Yes. And then Shinjuku. I think there's one in pretty much every major area, isn't it? Probably.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, now we have 99 Arigane. Or Originade. Now to Akihabara.
Oh.
I'll buy the other stuff too. Why not?
Oh.
And then this one. Alright, and then, that should be all the SP recovery stuff. So now we can, oh, I forgot to get the yakisoba pan from school. want some yakisoba. It's probably delicious.
What do you want?
That. Oh, now we go rent a DVD. There's a lot that I have to do today.
Hey, hey!
Like I still need to try to get that thing for the mementos. Oh.
What would you like?
Need to see tea. And then new doll in the arcade. Wrong button again. Play it to get a Wanakun doll. I feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Wow!
Right, I love the reference. Let's play.
Okay.
Careful, careful. First try? Aw.
Wow!
Do it again.
Okay.
Yay!
Nice going!
Yay, we did it. Alright, make sure did everything. SP recovery, yep. I guess a pen, DVD rental, Wanakundo, and now we go play billiards. Not it. That one. For some technical rank 4. Also, I'm gonna come in here because I missed a lot about those black rock things. I kind of ignored it.
Take a look around.
Sold out. Okay. But I still have no idea what those things are supposed to do. It's just like, buy the black rocks. I'm like, okay.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Wow. So that's what you mean.
Your unique posture. I can see keen beauty. Thank you, Yusuke. What the fuck is that? Hey!
Nice!
That went really well.
I knew you could do it.
Ta-da! Technical damage will knock down an enemy.
That was fun, huh?
Sink balls in those pockets. Alright, on.
Wow!
That was time well spent.
Yo.
Heard the fantasies killed someone. It's all over the news. Like, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Mecha fertilizer.
Whoa. Yes.
Alright, and then my favorite part of the day.
I can feel it.
Also, I really just like the fact that you see their tarot card when you go into third eye. I think that's really cool. Though I feel like it should be just that normally, but anyway, we get to hang out with Bean Dad. It's okay for me to stick my nose into Shoju's and Futaba's problem? The chief out? Yep.
All right then.
Hey, Futaba's wrong. It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Sorry, Uncle's Bankyville. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way to be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
don't know along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that. I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, You don't want me either, Shojiro? It's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Akira and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Oh, that's my room, but okay. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're all the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. Tell myself she was the reason I kept making kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are just excuses. I mean, you might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Kira. Want to talk about it? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. Said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. I mean, you should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Akira. But do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, but you're laughing. You're exhausting as ever. Hey, Soldier, you know, I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to live here. So let's keep living together. Taba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Heh, no hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. It might not be grateful, but... no, graceful. My bad. Might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Kara. Ah! Almost time for the live stream. Director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! Such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out. I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. Here I go, ranting again. I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize that what's really important in life. I didn't really say a lot, but sure.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Hey, you get to talk to Futaba again after that. I don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're in a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? That's corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. At least he's self-aware. Bros needs a listener. Yeah! Also, hi, Jupiter. Jesus! What was that? Like, 3%? It was only 3%, but like, come on, guys. That's just so sensitive. Cops were negligent. So yeah, our thing down there is steady dropping because it was at a 90 before we took care of Okumura, and it's dropping every single day, so that's fun. Everyone thinks we're murderers now.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough, organizing the funeral of a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is pretty quiet. You think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl would be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. Yes, hello Jupiter. How are you? Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all go up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I've got mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are you supposed to do then? Right. sorry, right around our exams end will be a perfect time. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh, no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Are you ready? 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 Murderous intent. Bob and weave! Hey! Epic dodge. Doing homework. Now you've lost your chalk. Good job. It's like, my charm and proficiency is maxed out, my. Oh yeah, we got max right with everything, so, like, I'm max skill check on that, so you ain't hitting me with that chalk this time, good dude. Like, see my proficiency now? I'm transcendent. Transcendent. I know what I'm doing, my guy. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Well, but that is actually the last chalk throw of the game, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. No, I didn't mean to go to hideout. That was a fat finger.
It appears everyone is here.
Yeah, that was like a true fat finger, my bad. I meant... is going to hang out with Shinya. Practice the only way I ever managed to get better. Let's practice hard today. Hang out with Shinya? Yes. Oh, and it says on here it's necessary to get the answer wrong on purpose again. You ready? Games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. It doesn't say anything about having the answer. Oh, never mind. It shows on here which ones to do wrong. Never mind. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Let's get to it. Into your stance.
Come on, man, you gotta
No, no, too slow. Shit is playing erratically. Hey! Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda! Took us lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is from my war fund to help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter called her leaving without paying. Said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Just shut up. My mom said your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! The strongest, the best, the king! You want your money back, you have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the fans of these get you. Dang.
No way.
And after what just happened, that kid is basically saying, I hope you die. Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? I mean, you're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? We have to technically get this wrong, so I'm worried about you.
No way.
Sorry. Promise I won't do that again. So please don't hate me. Empathies are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Kusa-san. I didn't have realized this on my own. Feel Shinia's brotherly affection. Allows you downshot 3 times per infiltration.
Alright.
Cool. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
My thing is, he still didn't give the kid his money back, though. Did he just use it all in the games, though? I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong with the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? It's up to you. Yeah, you're right. I hope you can believe in me. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew, feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't matter too much now. You can give like that to Shojiro. After all the hype, he's the only one that didn't give into it, and he's just kind of like, they're murderers now. All right. Now we hang out with Y. Hang with the Y. But somewhere they ain't so popular. This area is marked. Do some work around the shop then. Oh yeah, I don't think. Okay, because I don't think the bond went deep in yet. Okay. Hang out with the Y. Yes. Maybe I should invite him to Inokashira Park. Yeah, that's not bad. Go with me to check it out. Are we gonna end up, like, what are we gonna be doing there? Oh. Not bad. It's easy to get here. There's a lot of open space. Yeah, else to do. Thanks for telling me about it. What you can do?
Yeah.
Well, see. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for the day.
Look.
I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful to me, alright? Yeah, so is nature here. It's really peaceful during the day. Places like this where you most likely run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, gotta hold on to it for future purposes and all. Next hang out with Iwai was probably a rank up. See you, kid. It dropped again. How low is it gonna drop? Not answering any of those right now. I'm gonna be opening up shop soon, so I need to do the dishes once you're done with that. Hey, this is not kicking me out. Guess we'll respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? I should have brought bread. I actually made like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich a few days ago, and it was really good. I used 2 eggs though by accident because I didn't know like ratio wise how big it would be, so I only ate 1 egg, but I could do it again. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worried about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. I'm doing. You are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, her dad was literally, like, at this point trying to sell her away. So it's like, yeah, she's sad because, like, it was a parental figure when she was young, but at this point, it's like, he kind of was a piece of shit, for being honest, so. Exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Exams. Oh, it probably has mixed feelings about it. Yeah. It's one of those, like, feels sad, but it's also just like...
Hey!
I'm just putting up stuff now. That up. Swan boat. Yeah. It is ad time. So now I relax. And also we get to see if that sound bite works. Properly at least. Game with a lot of reading in it. Most of my most of my fatigue when it comes to streaming with this game specifically is just all the reading. It's a lot of reading. Like, yeah, they have like subtitles and stuff, but it's still just like, oh my god, more reading and more reading and more reading, you know? I'm upset because I don't have any snacks, but I don't need to be buying a lot of stuff right now. What I do need to do is do some dishes. My dishes are piling up. Unfortunate. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. And yes, it's actually water. So I'll be right back. I know the thing's about to end, but getting some water real quick.
And now, our feature presentation.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah. I'm back. I figured I was gonna be talking a lot since this is gonna be another long stream. But I'm also going to be thinking about using my little energy drink powder, but this stuff is like it's solid. Old popsicle stick, don't fail me now. What's funny is there's like one of those moisture things in here to get it like keep it from doing this, but it's got like a little packet here to keep it from like solidifying. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's like hard crystals. Like the whole package in here is like this. Also, this is me trying to see if there's like at least like a layer of actual powder down in here, but I don't think there is. Like a bunch of chunks. Or maybe I did find it, who knows. That bottom part is like a brick. Oh my god. Just a moment. Popping this sucker open so I can attempt to mix some of this in there. Which one of these spoons is like am I? I'll make sure the stuff is dissolved. I can't necessarily shake it. Tastes like it's a good saturation. Maybe it's just because it's that old. Or maybe I didn't have it screwed tight enough. I don't know. Well, supposedly there's a moisture packet in there. I don't even know why it's like solid. Maybe it's just the contents of it just not really good for. That would have been a disaster. It wasn't clicked on tight enough. A lot of things going wrong. Anyways, go back to the funny games. Anyway, you have to live like an honest student in its daytime. So, Shibuya Underground. Let's go.
Hey, welcome. Man.
Chug, chug, chug. Oh, put my mic back. What else? Oh, now it's buying stuff from the priest.
Welcome.
Non-special ambulance. Might as well. God be with you, my son. God is not here. With what I'm doing in this game, no, no. He's just kind of like looking at us with disgust right now, like, nice. Now we go to Akihabara. Not there. And it says play the capsule machines on the right side of the street until I get Gear Grimekala.
Oh.
Gear something. Decarpia.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Dai Sojo.
Oh.
I wonder how long it's gonna take. Kinky. Okay,
You can
that's.
do it. Oh.
I wonder what that looks like. Another Kiri Kinky.
You can do it. Oh.
Another one.
Knew you could do it. Oh.
Dai Sojo.
Oh.
Yay! Gear Grimekala!
I see.
Might be for that dude that dude who hides stuff. Got the Kanda, priest up, Akapara. Now we go hang out with our bestie. Futaba. Hello, Miss Perfect Knees.
Yo.
Hey, are you free today? Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Akira. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never really actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for being how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores in my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. She said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. Thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and a few pages flew everywhere. Didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her when they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. When I asked her about it, she got really defensive. It felt horrible. She just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. It's children. Yeah, but couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted her to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I hadn't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. That she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry. Running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you that. Not even Shojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Moral support may now charge or recover SP.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna get on that right now. Then look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't hospitable today. I had to wait till next time.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna look at Cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right. Kira. My audio's bugging. Please stop that. I tried to look up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I got so scared. Running away again? I didn't read that, I'm sorry. I had the button pressed down too long. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Kira. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. Doing a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much an update. But I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all of this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's hard to... Sorry, the more I talk, the more my nose gets stuffy, so it sounds weird. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much out. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems
I can't
down.
read.
You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I actually am curious about something. Right in front of me, where I find. I'm going to shift around my windows so the game is actually on my monitor. Plus the lighting's a little bit easier to see. We'll see how this goes. Only thing is that because I resized the window for the guide, it made the thingy all funny acting. It like scrolled it up. Anyway, 16th. So we did all that stuff. And now we go chill with the man in the alley. Oh yeah, let's save before I think about anything.
I'll just add this.
Unleash me under away to break. Yeah, if only I could just... I can turn off my monitor so it's not as confusing for my brain. Do you know what the Gimrica says? Gee, I gotta say, I've never heard of it. Do you have a good guess? I'm on the clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather. But by golly, if you could get one for me, I got this hot blood sword ready to give you, my man. There you go. Also it says, oh, wait. Chucky Katsu's available.
What do you want?
Yoink. Thank you. Now we can go back to Akihabara and trade extra capsules with the covetous man near it. Okay. This guy. Dominion again. What's the mad about? I can't get the guy who won this capsule toy vending machine. I wanted to figure for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing much. Tell me, if you ever get one, I'll trade you a figurine I have for it. That's the only one I can... Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Just, I guess, spam it or something. I don't have any more, do I? Oh, I don't. Okay, whatever. It says go to Shibuya Central Street and talk to the twins is like, but they're right here, though.
What are you gonna do today?
Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forfeiting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If that's a place that truly exists, we must resort in action ourselves. Destinyland.
What do you do?
Are we spending money on them to go to Destinyland? Destinyland? An absurd name. Let's get going, inmate. Go! What excites you so? Please tell me they have hats on. That bear is walking on its hind legs. Is that a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting! Go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! The gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Justine is autistic! Hey! Anyway. Aha, this is brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody clap your hands! It's just a parade. Really? They all appeared entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. With your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in the line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. Can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long. It only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get a ride in one of those massive, crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? I mean, when you gotta go. Understandable. Doesn't that mean a long waiting time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate. Do you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. We've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? Mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I would avoid the brainwashing. Could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from my master. In any case, we have confirmed that the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here's your reward. Look at the smiles in these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into a time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh, is the brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return. If Caroline had her way, we'd be there all night. Pulling on nights is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Sticking at a 47. It is exam day.
The Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Oh, they didn't have auto on.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
The first day of exams begin. Count both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's the question. Looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls? Didn't you say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. It's only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. She said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with a black and white picture. Just got back from fishing. Ooh, fishing. Cool, Zav. Hello, by the way. Did you catch any good? So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Put your pencils down, hands on your desks. No, nothing caught. Oh. Well, maybe next time, Zav. Get a whopper.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know
Well.
they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Wow. You just walked in the door, though.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the reason that most people cannot become a Coromont fisherman in Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
We're fighting back fatigue right now. Oh, geez, just dropped 10%. Nice.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
So happy I'm homeschooling and take those stupid questions.
Okay,
I'm out of
let's
school,
get
so I don't
started.
either. Third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Our thing is steadily just. Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. Top of the class.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
My phone went off too. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. How about the hideout? I mean, our place. I mean, same thing.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Akumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. Oh, Beck's the invite. Alright, Zeph. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird at least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. I'm just going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up. Like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea. It would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. You find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
Never been to upscale social events. I'm not sure if I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. I don't know, we call it a day now. Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. consider it. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But
Jeez.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I couldn't imagine. No. Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course, baby.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kind are they?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yes.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
Grade
but
A
I
manipulation.
assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Oh boy.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Just a freaking swan thing in the corner. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like the government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you'd be screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't seem like this countermeasure seems somewhat extreme. Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Famous last words, Morgana. Famous last words. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Alright. Today, we watch a movie.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Oh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the Tea Club its former glory.
Yeah.
Is this a spoof on the Glee Club or something?
See. Well then.
I wonder if there's gonna be a point to where they're just like, you can kind of just do whatever now.
Phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers in an inept government. Oh, sorry. It's one word. A mysterious group of murderers in an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Yep, that's what happens.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we can't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? What reasons are there? Well, stuff about the principal and Kamashina this year. I guess it's no surprise. Someone left their food out. Can I take that? Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. Students are calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You're gonna be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Next few days are going to be seeing everyone's ability to lie.
Well, then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Hi.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamashita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
What they don't know is that they just spoke to the leader.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's
not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay.
Ad time. If you are still here due to subscription or Discord Nitro and all that, you can just Twitch Nitro, my bad. You know, we use this time to relax and, you know, rest our eyes, rest our brains, give your mind that mental stretch that you need, or get up and actually stretch. It's up to you. Me, I'm gonna close my eyes for a while. I know no woman is so stuffy. It's annoying. But yeah, usually what I'm doing stops during ad breaks, so if people are stuck in an ad, they don't get they don't miss anything. Now if I'm playing like a live service game, then oh well. But I don't have any live service games I'm even interested in playing online on stream right now, so yeah, my nose is stuffy. Might be around to be fall now, huh? Excuse me.
And now, our feature presentation.
Curse to be taken away from my sources of entertainment for revenue. It's fine. We back though. Also, the audio thing does work, so I did do it right. Cool.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Freedom!
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
It's bad. Someone totally framed us. Everyone's so worrying. Quit worrying, people. Anyway.
Oh.
Continue watching our movie.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Oh my. Teachers fired up with students who are getting nervous about the golf tournament.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Methods. I have a sleeve of crackers. I'm eating those as well. And there goes more of our popularity. It's just hard nosediving.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me, but they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone who already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people in the student sharing special? It's gonna be a weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method you're using. Killing someone without directly interacting them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Answer is supposed to be 15.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Unless you get it wrong. Just think of all like the calculations that people have done over the years and they got wrong, and because they got the calculation wrong, it killed somebody. Very possible, actually. Also, I noticed something on my screen. It's kind of bugging me a little bit. Uno momento. Por favore. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to nudge the chat box down just slightly. It was a slight for myself. So what we're gonna do is the school festival's exec committee. I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. I mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do it all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll ruse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I managed on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation. Crackers.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Like, I'm actually tired. Sure, let's make him help, I guess.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
Oh
What
boy.
are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Leave it to her. She knows what she's doing.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
She was medjet for the longest. They're not tracking her down.
We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on Okumura investigation. Seriously? You been having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Eh. Alright. It's evening, but we're still in our school uniform. I don't know. Oh, and all of a sudden we've changed. Okay.
I should write something.
Actually, yeah, let's slave now before I forget. And now we go to the Shinjuku movie theater.
Wow.
Most useless people in the world.
Well. Well then.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Delicious. Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
Aliens return to their home planet of pity. Jeez. He's like, these guys are trying their hardest, but it's not worth it. Let's go. Yeesh. Sunday, off day, woohoo!
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I mean, leave the judgment up to you, but hey, you want to, so.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way?
He's my bestie.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Okay.
Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Cry.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
So we're gonna beg. I see. Alright. Gain Akechi's intel. We'll see. Anyway, normal Saturday shiz.
Hey, hi.
First is our seafood Aojuru. Omega-3 fatty acids.
Man.
I wonder if they actually sell stuff like this. I didn't see it when we went to Japan last time, so. And now we go also to return our DVD.
What would you like?
What's funny is that, it's apparently, like, we're supposed to be done with the DVDs, but because my screw up earlier, there's one we still haven't finished. So, I'll probably find a moment to watch that at some point. At some point.
Oh.
Not anytime soon, though.
Oh.
Sorry, I see Chucky Pottage and I'm like, what the heck is that? Did that. And now let's go and get some, Chucky Katsu again. Delicious.
Oh, welcome.
Alright, thank you, ma'am. And now we talk to the twins again. Hello.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate you for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called art exhibits. Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it is especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, so have heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I am certain this place shall aid in the inmates' rehabilitation. Does the location sound familiar? Museum in Ueno.
What will you do? Let's go, inmate.
Ah, so you do know it. Take us there immediately.
Onward, inmate.
What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see our prior information was correct. There seems to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they invoke humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew, the number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work has downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier just to take photos of those situations? What's with those portraits, or whatever they're called? What's with the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What's so interesting about painting some dull terrain? Where's the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty. Ask Yusuke. Ah, I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that could certainly fit that description. There are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. Is there also true beauty in those, too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. How would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No. If anyone is the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It's scribbles. Any way you look at it. Face is a little screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. Same can be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you gonna tell us that mess of a sketch is actually art? Art is challenging. Agree, disagree. I get what you mean. At least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this one a draw for now. Say, did you see a painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest can make something that look like that. 500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let's continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. No, interesting displays. That last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are they really going to tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it's spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? So waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. Huh. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Ta-da! Still haven't learned why some of these humans call autumn the season for the arts, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine? The master?
Fine. Let's go.
We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, let's get to stepping.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Kasumi, haven't seen you in a little bit.
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. Training.
Hey.
Who's getting our guest? Who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, we mean Ketchy, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Ketchy going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe we'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. Yeah, say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up in talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens when you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. It's a phenomenon, it has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Kusuke. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Lack of sleep, mood, memory bias.
This is it.
Right.
That's right. Impressive. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as memory, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Top of the class, baby! Most studious disguise. Score the highest in your exams. I ain't a felon. I'm a genius. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Would this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we will have a guest. Huh? Wait, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, hey!
Welcome home.
I have to. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shino? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how
Mr. World.
he's gonna do everything.
Mr. Worldwide.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available.
He's invited to the bald bar.
The selfish criminals enacting this
no scalp, no
social
service.
reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I met this voice actor, by the way. When I went to AnimeCon, I actually met him, and I was like, ah! Anyway.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Jesus, I shook the whole desk. Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy, Ketchy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Hope you paid for it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
What's going on about some real complicated stuff. It's probably a far bit smarter than you, huh? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. The same first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Let's not. Let's do that. A time like this? The perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Supposed to stay like that, I could resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. But yeah, I mentioned this at some other point, but I met the voice actor. Shido. I met the voice actor for Shido. I got his signature in my sketchbook too. He actually voices a few characters that I'm actually a fan of anyway, so yeah. The signature. It's interesting because it's in my sketchbook, so I was like, hey, sign my sketchbook. So they flipped through it and I was like, oh my god, this sketchbook is full of so much weird mess that I just didn't. Because like I do have like pages like this where it's like full on like stuff, but then it's also like unfinished mess that I'm just like, That was supposed to be like a Spider-Man thing I never finished, so I'll leave that one alone. It wasn't nothing weird. Like, nothing that weird, I think. But yeah, so they just like flip through it. I'm like, oh my god, please don't. But like in a good way, don't. Like, ah. Like, yes, I have some nice stuff in here, but it's also just like, it's still kind of weird. In my opinion. I do really, honestly though, I really do like that, like, my sketching, like, pages though. I really do like this one too. My Husband Hotel OC, if I ever have one. She's a moth. But a better one than, you know who. Anyway. The bar, if we're internet's high. We are hitting that bar. I mean, I have normal stuff in here. I think. It's just not like an abundance. But also, I did also get a signature for the voice actor for On. So I got her too. I got On and Shido. I'm that cool. Now she flipped through it like specifically. She's like, "Ooh, I want to see," and I was like, "Okay." She is tall, by the way. Like, she's probably like a good 1.5 feet taller than me. Well, she was also wearing like combat boots, like thick, chunky ones. But like with those, I'm just like tall. It was an interesting day. It was a very long day too. If you guys ever go to an anime con or any kind of convention, just know that they are very like overwhelming if it's your first time. Because it was for me. How tall am I? I'm only 5'3". I'm tiny. Yep, I'm 5'3" and then I think like 130 pounds. Last time I got weighed. So I'm a tiny person. 25 though. Isn't that great? Anyway. Height, weight, twinsies. I'm short and a little chunky. Only a little bit though. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh.
Yo.
So how'd the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Give me that. Made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but we still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Okay. Alright, and then it's a Mishima hangout today. So, where's Mishima using hangout? Any in, not Kanda. Nope, not Kanda. Not what I meant. I was gonna say, any in Akihabara now? Yes, he is. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So did the request ask? You did the request it asked you to do? Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found?
All right.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. So you know the actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly are we winning? Proof. Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. Huh? Okay, Mishima, chill out.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's probably not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of those idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't want to change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Mishima, I think we need to hand the reins over to somebody else. You kinda are creeping me out now. Isn't this great? Plus now all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info into the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. This is so much fun. Fun? Are you enjoying seeing people suffer? All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh Jesus, don't look at me like that. He's looking towards the camera. Oh God. That was... Okay, Mishima being all weird now, and then that I know the angle was like that, but he looked directly towards the camera. I'm like, oh, hi. Eh. Akiyama-kun? Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Hahaha. Actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know. You just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. That's me. I don't got time to be listening to you. Alright. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing. But he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I've even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. Wish you could change their hearts. For the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it! We can change his heart instead of the actors. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's this info? Speaking of targets. Are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Do we need to? Feeling guilty about something? Really considering it? Good joke.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. Send you Akiyama-kun's info later. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about a handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart in Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait up. He ain't that bad.
Yep.
Guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? Probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun? It feels almost wrong to consider such an option.
But...
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Yep, let's go.
Now, let's carry
Send him
on our
mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh, like right now. Okay. are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people? If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so intent on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. Wow. It's all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone would mess with. I accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. Damn it. I mean, seeing a real-life hero did all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. You getting really pulled up on him. I mean, he's kind of going nuts. Might as well. I want to change society, too. I want the world to notice me. If I can make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous, too. That really satisfy you, though?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even paid attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You're not gonna change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. Sure he's learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... 23, Jesus. Ooh.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Like, yes, ma'am.
Let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Food!
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Yeah.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Why it's such a like a...
There's nothing normal about this anymore.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too
Wow.
much into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
You're making a scene.
I don't think him making a scene would be very out of Ryuji's normal.
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Food? That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Jam?
One of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh my god.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
Everyone else is just like, no.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Should've put on a disguise.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Rude.
I have one of these.
Huh?
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But... It's fine.
Like, shush.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy
Spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Ah! Sorry, I dropped my controller and ran my... Just gonna have a great time in the bathroom. Ads! Break time once again. And we go to chill time. The break time. I'm smelling my microphone. My nose is stuffy and it's annoying. I'm gonna take a shower tomorrow and clear all this up. And to do dishes. Up. Sorry. Using this one as a quiet time. Nice and quiet.
And now, our feature presentation.
Feature presentation. Sorry. Makes it feel so fancy. Anyway, yeah, sorry. It hit that screen because I dropped my controller. Anyway, but yeah, he said he's gonna look really great time in the bathroom. I was gonna say that's what happens when you steal people's food without asking. He literally just picked up one and she said, "I'm eating this." It's like, okay, you're not gonna ask, cunt.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Sure.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I do like that because like a lot of the reasoning for coming to the festival was like they were doing it to help Haru. Like, hey, Haru wanted to go, and we're friends with Haru. You know, we'll support her, go with her, and everything. Help her walk around with her friends and all that. And they're like, oh hey, so you know, yeah, we are kind of done with this festival, but like, Haru, do you want to keep going? Like, cause we'll keep going if you want to. And I'm like, oh, that's sweet. That's super sweet. That's how you treat a friend.
What will his next move be?
I think it's something to do with the porcelain throne for the next 2 hours. Yusuke's missing. Oh, God. Where'd he wander off to? Anyways. Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all this festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh, God. Yusuke's probably buying something stupid. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Are you Dr. Maruki? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Takamata-kun and Takamasa-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Oh. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try to out my counseling yourself instead? Well, sorry. Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
Sorry. However, if you're leading to their conclusions, are they truly making choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. What would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. If at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's moment of truth. Akechi's panel. I'll be fine. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So was he there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Alrighty? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. I'm going to stay focused tomorrow. But stay calm no matter what he says. Right, keep that in mind. Then Makoto gets as much information as we can from Akechi. To make sure we don't miss anything. Does that mean we can't leave?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, the save. To make sure we get this... Like, I think we have like another game.
Hey.
Whatever that red thing was, it was really strong.
Oh.
Let's play a game. What are we doing? Gambler Goemon.
Okay. Well then.
Haven't you read the secret technique book? You got stuck. Goemon will cut through the problem using his specialty cheat. And we used the technique. Since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. But a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Wait, something appeared ahead. Is that a demon? So the deceitful thief who rises in the world above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell. At least I would, but you'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or evens. Sounds like we just have to beat the demon at his dice game. First, you have to choose either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 6, and 8, while odd means numbers like 3, 7, and 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you will win. Otherwise, you lose. That's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? What is your choice? Odd or even? Place your bet. Even. Interesting choice. You'll win if the number is even. Let's find out the result. 2. Snake eyes. Even.
Oh. Yes.
Great, you won the bet. Incredible luck. Should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. It's your win. Continue forth. Demon's gone, the gate open. Looks like you can move onward now.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? I was looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admired that about you. Did the technique just always give us the win, or is it just more likely?
Nice.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question.
prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Oof.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Yeah.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right. You would say nothing to say, yeah. It's just This. Let him talk on, I guess.
I'll take your silence as confirmation.
Meh.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Like, oh.
I
Oops.
swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
I mean, yeah,
Say what
but...
you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done.
He's so angry.
Cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
It's interesting though. His first conclusion is that the Futaba was a part of him, and not that her heart's been changed. You know.
Please join us, everybody.
Oh.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay. Fine. Sharing special.
Before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
It's a dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Showtime. Look at him go!
Really impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. Oh. My god, it's just like openly just like, hi.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Look at her go! Okay, ballerina. Well, she's in gymnastics, so I don't know.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Like, I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh, you blushy. Did you get your new phone yet?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
It's like the dance is over. Ought to head home. Oh my god, what? Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Tried to think about what happened earlier, but it's gotten me nowhere. Wait, we just went to one. Still at school. I wonder what we should do about that deal you offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party? Feeling anxious being alone. Every female that we've actually every confidant. Jesus. Every confidant we've maxed out so far is like post-festival party? Eh? Oh, I'm sorry. I see that. I'm like, heck no. So, on Kawakami or Haru? So I'm not going with Ryuji. Ryuji and Mishima are the dynamic duos should stay that way. Dumb and Dumber. Haru's dad just died. What are you hesitating for? I mean, because she's right there. Like, come on. Bro? I mean, Jupiter, you know I'm here to gaslight you. Okay, we're gonna do Haru. I'm waiting at the gymnasium.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club.
I wanted to go home.
Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
The sharing special.
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
You!
It's that fluffy-haired girl over there. I choose you.
Heh.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
This is what you get for standing out and wearing pink.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna say this last one. It's cause you're cute.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Good job, dude.
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
I was in trouble. Needs to change the subject. I love all these choices. Jupiter, please tell me you're there and have me pick one, please. I love all these choices. Please pick one for me. I beg of you. Oh my god. Please. Like, I'm literally gonna wait on you. Get secondhand embarrassment with the last two, so first one. Okay. You have a boyfriend? Gotcha.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow.
I think it was him. So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Bro didn't need to stand up to say it. I think this is the point where we remind everyone in the metaverse, her weapon is not a sword or a stick, it's an axe.
Over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You're welcome. You were in trouble. I was helping.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Oh. Oh wait, no, she's a third year. Never mind. What is that?
I bought it earlier.
Can't wait to eat it.
Now then, let's go home.
I think if the main character was to ever, like, if it was like an endgame to actually, like, for real date one of these folks and not have a harem, it would probably be either Haru, the nurse chick, or... Yeah, let's go with Makoto. I'm about to say On, but no, Makoto. Oh, they do Halloween. Cute.
Welcome home. You took
Hello,
off somewhere
Futaba.
during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Didn't they give her like a day to get this done?
Well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
They give her like 2 days.
Understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Okay, jeez.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I know.
Yeah.
This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
I know, but she's freaking out, and you clearly cannot tell.
Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
Poor baby.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
What did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Not to you. So, I'm kidding. But sorry for keeping quiet about it. Don't turn me in.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Read this doggone card.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I mean, believe what you want, I guess.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
You're not pathetic. And the leader was at it. It's like you're a Phantom Thief? It's like, yeah, but I'm also like the leader and the one that started all of this, and if anything, I'm one of the most wanted criminals out of all of them because everyone else is technically an accomplice at this point. Hello. I would say that's Hendrix22. What is up? Yeah, you're not pathetic, Sojiro. You make good coffee.
The one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Very true, very true.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Obvious. Well, I must say, what do you mean? What do you mean by it?
Don't you get it?
No.
If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
I see.
then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yay!
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Me too. Just like, after all this, it's just like, oh, okay, done interacting. What? He knows everything? Are you kidding? Wait, are you okay? Did he report you anything? I feel like we wouldn't be receiving these messages if Zakira was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean by how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown, same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? That means someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Well, who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Sounds very powerful. You can let your imagination run wild a bit. But it wouldn't make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? It's not possible. It's getting too big for me even to think about.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah! You tell him, Futaba. But yes, hello, Hendrix. Chief had an inkling after all. I hope your day and or night is going well. If you would like to share with the class, let us know where you're from. Boy, girl, it doesn't matter where you're from, what you like. Anything is cool with me. I am here to listen. I am here if you need to talk. You're just gonna hang out in my room? This is my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Shoujo still awake? This is kind of awkward. You sleep on the sofa?
Hey, wait!
Wait. Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Okay, Morgan, I feel like you ruined that part because, like, Futaba would have slept on the couch and been fine. But you had to open your mouth.
Well then.
All day and go to bed. Alright, we sleeps.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives. They have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Hey.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
You gonna go for it? Like, hey, you gonna report us? Because,
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I mean, I didn't know it would happen. How about that?
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility.
Things happen. Yeah, they do.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you.
I won't sell you out.
That's an old reference.
As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With
You're
this,
a piece of shit.
The Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Muhahaha.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. Should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Catchy suggests they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There have been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen? Man, just let me dream a little. I mean, yeah, man can dream. More messages. Yo, you see the news? I'd brace myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure what they're gonna get away with this time. Our backs hurt. Ad time. It's time for ads. While the ads are going, for those who have like Discord Nitro or anything, you guys want to see something cool? I have something cool. You can kind of hear me messing with it too, but at the grocery store they had this thing. That was like a little like container for utensils for like lunchboxes and stuff. So it's like this little like carrying container for utensils and stuff, and it comes with its own stuff. It's metal too, like, well, not the package, not the container, but the utensils in it. It's metal, and like you open it like that, and you get a spoon, knife, and fork. Like, that's metal. And when I looked at it a few days ago, I finally opened it. I was laughing because I'm like, you know what the shape reminds me of? This reminds me of when you're a kid, and you had those little fake dinner sets, like little fake like bowls and plates, and like a kitchen set or something like that. I always wanted one when I was a kid. I never got one because that's like what it was like $20, and no one really wanted to do that, plus shipping fee and whatever, taxes, you know. But that's what these are shaped like. These are shaped like the fake spoon, fork, and knives that you would get in those sets. But the fact that you have one of these and it comes in like this little like carrying case and everything, that you can just you can wash these, stick the whole thing, and you just snap it closed, stick the whole thing in a lunchbox. It's really cool. And this keeps clean and away from like nothing.
Our feature presentation.
Back from the ads. I was talking about this. Want to know what I'm talking about? Look at the VOD. It'll be about 4 hours in. 4 minutes. Anyway. Back again. What were we saying? Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away. Get away this time. My backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. More stuff to talk about.
We're wanted now.
Oh, also something I was looking at. So like, something new streamers are like always cautious about is those mysteriously new users on Twitch that'll come in your chat and they'll be like, hi, and then make sure you're actually like active in chat. Like, they'll get your attention and then send you like a thing for like the viewer bot website or something like that. It's hilarious because something I did, I forget where exactly I put it, but I did it to where any the websites that they listed are all banned words. So immediately, if you try to put that in chat, and immediately it will either it doesn't let you put it in chat or it just like erases it immediately. I forget which. So I'm just like, I wonder if they're like, Hendrix, I'm not saying that it's you, but I saw that and I'm just like, what is that they're really doing? Because your account is fairly mysteriously extremely new. Like, it was made in August, and it's like, are you new to Twitch, or are you just like, But anyway, I like banned most of those viewer bot websites, so you can't even put the link in there anymore. So, haha.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Caught red-handed. If you're talking about the game, then like, kind of they did. Just more of they got caught into a trap to where they're more or less forced to reveal themselves. If you're talking about possible bot in chat. I really hope you're not. If you're not, just, you know, say no. And I'll be like, cool, you ain't a bot. Congrats. But, you know, it was like maybe like 5 different websites. They're like known bot accounts. So, known for bot accounts, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the
I'm
blame
smart.
on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now?
Possible bot check. Well, okay. Usually they say like, okay, if you get like a first time chatter and, you know, they say hello, you're like, well, whatever. And I just got curious. It was like, huh, first time chatter and like, we need that "Are you a robot" thing. Well, I do have it to where if you want to speak in chat, you do have to have a verified account. So, a lot of bot accounts usually don't. Like, a lot of people who send bot links to people in chat, they usually don't have a verified account because they usually don't have like multiple emails to do that for. So you don't really see them a lot if you have that enabled. But it still comes up every now and then. But it's just like the thought kind of crosses my mind. It's like I click the name on here and it says like account created like April 20th. It's like, it's kind of early. And it says the birthday was also April 20th. So it's like you just put in whatever and you're trying to be a bot. But like I said, I also have like it to where if you have specific links to like the bot, the viewer bots, you get, it doesn't get sent, so. Maybe bro got Twitch for their B-Day, I don't know. It says their birthday is 2024. So no. Like for example, like well, it says it's different for you, but still. Like their Twitch join and then the birthday is like the same day and it's just like Like yours it says 2020 September 17th. Well, maybe that's like your Twitch birthday. I don't know. Regardless though, it's always sus. It's always sus. I question everything. Again, though, I could be wrong. I could be just paranoid. Bro was just born, got Twitch, ain't no way. I'm probably the Lulu, so it is 2 a.m.
And thought were corrupt, actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Jesus, she's gay.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru? It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
You should go to the gym and hit a punching bag. That usually helps.
How did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We were just baited into it. Bish.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. It was so
so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
What's interesting is that they're beating themselves up for the whole thing, like, even with, like, Kamoshida in the beginning, and it's like, but really, it's like, the only thing they messed up on was that, just that last one they did. Like, because, like, every single one of the decisions was, like, mainly stuff that was, like, situational. That, like, it was something that everyone kind of came across and everyone else agreed upon. Like, hey, this is our plan, this is what we're doing. And then Okumura was the only one that was like, hey, we're actually going to buy the public's opinion this one time, for the first time. And then, boom, everything was wrong. Because really, it was just public should never get a say in things.
And whether they're an individual or an organization.
That was the only time they ever did that.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean,
no.
Things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet. We lose when we're behind bars.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure to put on someone who's also a high schooler. You're still a kid too. Ain't no way. I mean, yeah. Though I think canonically they're like, what, 18? Probably? I don't know. I mean, really, in like normal society standards, 18 is still a child. But, like, I don't know, it's gonna be interesting though, because like, Jupiter, have you heard about, like, the leaks people have been getting for Persona 6 eventually? Because people are, like, people were seeing that we're getting hints for Persona 6, and some stuff has already come out about it that they have agreed upon. Like, a few things was like, one, there's going to be like 2 protagonists instead, and you're going to switch between them, or either switch in between them or choose which one you want to be, and the other one just kind of follows like a normal script or whatever. But it's also Persona 6 before GTA 6, ain't no way. I mean, we don't know when it's coming out yet, but we do know that they've started production on it. Like, we know they started production, and we know what the theme color is going to be. From what we saw in, like, hints and everything, people were like, the theme is going to be green, and there's going to be 2 protagonists, a boy and a girl. And also, they said that the timeline's going to be a bit different. So, like, I think it's been like a normal thing towards waiting in like in the middle of their high school or beginning of high school for the Persona games, but this next one's going to be like, first half is going to be them in their 3rd year, and the next half is going to be once they graduate and everything after that. So, like, it's going to lead into that somewhere. So, that's something to think about. I just hope we still get moments to where it's like nods for the last game, just like,
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being
just
framed,
overreaction.
the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel, dude. Everyone's angry right now.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Yeesh. You going to give up? No. Thanks to turn around, Ryuji.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
Exactly.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I?
You
I'll have
did.
to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Nutcase. Oh my god, who else is calling me? Got a message from Ketchikan. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow at the school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. We're doing some anger management classes. I mean, he's got running. That's something. Some people run their frustrations. Plus, he's got a therapist, school therapist. Nothing says that after the therapist leaves the school, he can't, like, book with him privately. He just would have to get a job to pay for each session, though. That's actually a question. How does Japan deal with therapy? Like, is that something to where it's like the whole free healthcare thing, to where it's like counted under that? So it's like technically one of those things you don't have to pay a huge amount of money for? Or is it like more America standards to where it's like, yeah, it's gonna be probably like $40 a session, but we also recommend having like a session a week or session every 2 weeks or something like that. And it's like, okay, it's a lot of money actually. Well, realistically, it's more about 80. Because I think mine was like around that much. But, it's interesting to think about how Japan handles that. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Okay. I will play some more in just a second. I'm actually going to stop on the... not a lot's gonna happen to... Okay. Gameplay-wise, and me actually controlling the characters, not a lot happening the next day until 10:29, so I'm gonna stop at 10:29. Before then, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. hungry. Alright, I'm back. Don't get up. Don't get out your seats, I'm back. Anyway. What were we doing? Nothing, because I think we can't do anything. Oh, no, we can't do something today. This is another save your game moment. Where we have to go play a game. One of these moments I have to, like, replace. Like, I really do want to, like, replace one of these moments so it can watch every movie at least. Part of me feels like that's not going to happen. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, play a game though. Yeah. Gambler, go on.
Okay.
Use the technique.
Oh.
There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. So you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. You think I want us to play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again? No. However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. Hey, someone's online. You need to win the best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose. Now then, the first round. Even or odd? Which do you choose? Odd. Oh ho, so you've chosen odd. The dice will decide your fate. Now let's begin. That's even. 2 out of 4, it's even. Going Montana's glowing. Such powerful light.
For real?
The pips on the dice changed. That was an even number, but I suppose it was wrong. The result is odd. You win. Our opponent hasn't even noticed a thing. Next comes the second round. Even or odd? Which do you choose? Even. The dice will decide your fate. Let's begin. Wow. Wrong again. 2 out of 5, it's odd.
For real?
Suppose that was an odd number, but I suppose it was wrong. The result is even. You win.
Yes.
You won? Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it. So basically the technique is just cheating.
Yes.
Cheating every time. Interesting. Because before it was like the technique was like, oh, you press this button and this button, you just have to like spam X less than before. But the technique now is just cheating. Doesn't matter what you choose, it'll just be the right answer anyway. This manual says you send in the password to see after the ending and get a prize? Promotion from years ago though. There's probably no point in doing it now. Guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Nice.
Go sleeps. It's down again. It's the 20.
An issue in which
Ugh.
criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
But
he's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
I have no snacks. I want snacks.
I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Politics, who needs them? I let them do whatever.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to
not really.
The true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Not a bad deal. Sure.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason.
Wow.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
Like, why would she?
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
It is her sister, though.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Do you believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility.
See?
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Silence.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Yeesh. There's a guy outside the door, driving down the street outside my house that had like his brights just shining. Like, I'm like, is heaven at my door? What the heck? No. Judgment rank 6.
Alright.
Be cool if we actually got something if we maxed hers out.
I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Okay.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Yeah, let's be the reasonable person. Don't do that. Like, don't.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Memory glitch. Deleted by admin. I'm sorry. Today for Train News. First of all, investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of the governmental disbandment. What do you mean you do? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hence, the government office district. Gasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Diet building's right there, near there too. For real? It's kind of scary. What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. So anyone contact Akechi. We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading to a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
Neat.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
Like, skeet! Like, okay.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Don't say that.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
I wonder what everyone, like, every part of our team, I wonder what everyone's palace would be like. I mean, besides, like, Futaba's, because you know what hers is, it's a doggone pyramid, but, like, if everyone else had, like, a palace, what would theirs be?
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Sorry, I saw a thing in the back that said death to the loser. Hello?
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
Police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Nope.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Harasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead? All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Ah.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route. Alright. Actually, this is where we're gonna call it, because it is. Oh, theme. All right. Because it is 3 a.m. for me here, and I got stuff I want to do tomorrow. So we're actually gonna call it here. Anyway. But yeah, next time we play, I really do want to see if I can play tomorrow after I get done with my stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, though, that's it for stream. A long day. Regardless, though, I will check and see if there's anyone available to if there's anyone available to thing. Although is a software guy. No one's really playing right now, so we are we're just gonna call it no raid. I will say I do appreciate any and all who decide to come out and interact and chill and whatnot. We'll try to play some more Persona soon. I know I've been very off schedule lately, but my work schedule has also been kind of a wrench right now. But things will kind of equal out later. Regardless though, yeah. Call it tonight. Hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful night. As everyone should. Have that good food, sleep the good sleep, all that. And we'll be back next time. I will see everyone later.